All right, folks, we're at the 9:30 mark, so if we can get all our teams for match one, we are just about ready to get started. Oh, okay, we need to take a quick pause. Just get up here as quickly as possible. Okay, so fun fact, the other day I was shopping and I tried to walk into Target, but I missed. Thank you. All right, so we are ready to start match number one of our middle school Hawaii State Championship Tournament. And with both team ready, we are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. our robots moving, and we are loading some mobile goals. And 2 robots still moving with a couple seconds left in our autonomous period. That's autonomous. Autonomous is a tie. All right. So now we're on to driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. All the robots moving, and we're continuing to load those mobile goals. The Red and Blue Alliance both have some mobile goals going. All robots moving and trying to collect as many as possible. We have some robots heading over to the positive corner, and the Red Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to clear that positive corner and get their mobile goals in there. And which we have one fully stacked and one partially stacked. On the other side, we have robots fighting over space and fighting over rings. All right, we have Red Alliance gone back to get another mobile goal. Blue Alliance still trying to collect those rings as quickly as possible. And we're moving. We got lots of movement happening on both sides. And it looks like Red Alliance is protecting their positive corner. And also it looks like Red Alliance is heading over to the other positive corner with another stacked mobile goal with red rings. And looks like Blue is trying to push them out of the way. There's a little bit of a fight going on over domination of that positive corner over there. And we are now at the 15-second mark, so that means we better stay away from those positive corners. And we have a wall stake for the Red Alliance. Just a few seconds left in the match. And we have almost another wall stake. That was so close. And that ends match number 1. Okay, we're just about ready for match 2 of our tournament. Okay, it looks... All right, looks like we have both teams ready, and autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, autonomous is underway. We have robots moving on both sides. We're filling those mobile goals, and Red and Blue Alliance both have a mobile goal in their possession. All right, that does it for autonomous. Okay, so Blue takes autonomous for this round, and now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are moving, and we are continuing to stack those mobile goals on both sides that were started during the autonomous period. We have Red already heading to that positive corner and placing mobile goal in the positive corner. We have Blue, looks like we have the Blue Alliance clearing out the other positive corner and working to get their mobile goal in. And all right, we have some robots pushing each other and fighting for the positive space over there. Both teams trying to double their points. We have the Red Alliance working to try and make a wall stake, it looks like, over here. And almost, and there we go. We have Red Alliance has a wall stake. And here we go. We have Red Alliance with another fully stacked mobile goal, and Blue Alliance all catching up also with a partially stacked mobile goal over there and a fully stacked one over in their positive corner. We have about 40 seconds left to go on the clock. It could be anybody's game at this point. There's still plenty of time. Red Alliance moving over, and not sure what they're going to do with that fully stacked mobile goal. Looks like they might be trying to get it over in that positive corner. We have the red and blue fighting over a positive corner. Red Alliance trying to pull away their mobile goal. And that's the 15-second marker. We got to stay away from those positive corners at this point. Just a few seconds left. Let's see who takes the advantage in this tournament, in this match. And that does it in match number 2. Okay, we will now have our highly skilled referees who will be counting that up and giving us an accurate score for that round. And moving over now to our black field, we have teams getting ready, lining up and getting ready for match 3. So match 3, if you're in match 3, it's just about time to take the field and get those pneumatics pumped up, get everything ready to go, and let's get on the field, and we will start match 3 momentarily. And match 3, we're going to have teams 42155C, Neil Valley Robotics, and 394B, Highlands Enter Robotics. On the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance, we have team 3590B, Hawaiian Kids, and team 27301A, Robotics. And we have teams getting ready, getting their pneumatics all pumped up, getting their robots positioned and controllers plugged in and connected. Just a reminder, if you're in match 4, 5, or 6, please go ahead and queue up so you can be ready for that match when it comes up to your turn. So we're about to start match 3. If you're in match 4, 5, or 6, go ahead and start to queue up in your field. All right, we're connected. Okay, both alliances are ready. Let's get this underway. We have autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And we got the robots moving. We got some mobile goals starting to be filled. And let's see how many points we can get in these. Oh, yes. That's on time. Blue takes on time. Now we're ready for driver control. Let's get this started. 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are loading up the mobile goals. We are Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. We got just about the same at the moment. And it could be anybody's game at this point. We got both teams starting to head over to those positive corners and trying to claim their positive corner and protect it. We have the Red Alliance. Looks like they're about ready to push. And they have pushed a Mobile goal into their positive corner, as has the Blue Alliance. Pushed a mobile goal into their positive corner. Looks like they're ready. Blue Alliance is ready to push another one into their positive corner. Red Alliance is loading another mobile goal, getting ready to head over there. Looks like we have a mobile goal down. Push the mobile goal down. Looks like we still have 50 seconds, so anything could happen at this point. Let's see if they're able to get that back up where it needs to be for them to get those points. Blue Alliance is over there steadfast in protecting that positive corner. Red Alliance still working on collecting those goals and trying to get that positive corner filled if they can. And we have a couple mobile goals down. That's okay. We got 20-ish seconds left to go. Okay, trying to get that wall stake, almost, not quite on that one. And that's our 15-second marker, so we got to stay away from those positive corners now. We got robots going every which direction. Just a few seconds left in this match. We have a hang, and that is our time for match number 3. Okay, I do have results for the qualification match 2. It looks like we have okay, so for qualification match number 2, congratulations to the Red Alliance. It looks like we have a score of 19 for red and 18 for blue. Such a close match. Great job to both alliances. Qualification number 4 will be underway momentarily. If you're in qualification 4, make sure you're on the field and your robot is set where you want it, and all your pneumatics are ready to go. All your controllers are plugged in, all that good stuff. So just to continue my story about last time I was at Target shopping, I was looking for a pair of camouflage pants, but I couldn't find them. Thank you. They were camouflage. Did you know that there's a fine line between fishing and just standing on the shore? Everybody I know says I don't listen. At least I think that's what they said. Thank you. I've been reading this book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Anti-gravity. This one's a little bit late, but how does Santa get out of jail? He uses an escape clause. Okay, I think we're just about ready for match number 4. All right, here we are. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're moving. We're rocking and rolling. We're filling those mobile goals. All 4 robots clearly have an autonomous program that is working because we see the movement. All right, autonomous goes to blue in that match. And now we're ready. Okay, looks like we have a discussion, so one more. Okay, apologies. Autonomous goes to the red alliance. All right. Now we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We have the robots moving on both sides. We have blue alliance already and red alliance both heading for that positive corner, trying to clear it out so that they can fill it with their mobile goal and their rings. Both teams trying to get those double points over there on the positive side of the field. All right, we have teams having very passionate discussions about their strategy. That's great. We have Blue Alliance protecting their positive corner, Red Alliance trying to fight their way in there. They do have a loaded mobile goal, but looks like they're trying to get that to a positive corner. All right, it looks like Red is over to a positive corner, just trying to clear it out so that they can get that mobile goal in. And Blue Alliance just kind of steadfast in their protection of their positive corner that they already have. And we have 2 more robots on both alliances over here collecting more rings onto their mobile goals and heading to those corners. And it looks like we're going to try a wall stake, and we have success. Blue Alliance has successfully made a wall stake, and looks like they might be trying another one. Red Alliance trying to get it away. That's 15 seconds, got to stay away from positive corners. Blue Alliance kind of has okay, it looks like they got a wall stake. Another wall stake over here. Just a few seconds left to go in this match. And there's our buzzer for match number 4. All right, so our referees are going to carefully calculate the score. We're ready to go ahead and get match number 5 on the field. So if you're match number 5, go ahead and make your way up here and let's get on the field. Get those pneumatics ready. Get yourself positioned on the field how you like, and get those controllers hooked up. And we're going to start match number 5 in just a few moments. So match number 5 will be teams 27301A and 2463A on the Red Alliance and 38501A and 394B on the Blue Alliance. Okay, and it looks like we have results for qualification match number 4. We have a tie for qualification match number 4, and with a score of 27 to 27. So great job, and great job again to both alliances. All right, so we have Robotics and Golden Hawks Intermediate on the Red Alliance, and Titans and Hybrids enter Robotics on the Blue Alliance. And we have teams connecting. We're just about ready to roll with qualification match number 5. That means if you're in qualification 6, 7, or 8, go ahead and start making your way up to the queuing table so that we can be ready to go when it's time for your match. Okay, so I've been asked to remind everybody that the skills field is open, so if you have some extra time between matches, go ahead and head over to the skills field. It looks like there's no line back there, so go ahead and head to the skills field. Now would be a great time if you have time between now and your next match. You might as well get that in. Then you don't have to stand in the long line in that hour after. Once again, skills is looking very empty in the back, so if you have time, head back there. Might as well get it in now. Save yourself from waiting in a long line later. We are connected to the field. Okay, alliances are ready, so let's start this autonomous period. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. All 4 robots have had some movement, so we have autonomous programs going. And looks like we have some mobile goals being started up here. And that's our autonomous. Okay, autonomous goes to red. And now we're ready for driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We got robots moving on both alliances. We got some of our mobile goals starting to be stacked. We're moving around, continuing to collect those. We have a blue alliance in one of the positive corners. We have the red alliance. Looks like they're pushing a stacked mobile goal into the other corner. Blue alliance also has a fully stacked mobile goal, working on moving it around the field, trying to get that over. Both teams trying to maximize their points, double those points if they can in those positive corners. We are still seeing lots of movement. Hard to tell which way it's going to go at this point. Both teams have racked up some points. Looks like red has a fully stacked mobile goal in the positive corner. And then we have the red also has a partially stacked mobile goal in the other positive corner. Blue is working their best to try and fight them off of those corners and collect as many as possible. We got about 25 seconds left on the clock, so see what the teams can do in that time, see if any changes happen. And he was controlling those mobile positive corners, and now we got to stay away from the positive corners. It looks like Red Alliance is pushing some blue rings into the negative corner. Just a few seconds left in the game, and there's our buzzer for qualification match number 5. Okay, the referees counting up the score, making sure all our rules and game policies are followed to a T, so that we're fair to all alliances. All right, so we have Wailua on both alliances in match number 6. We have a score for qualification 4. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. 34 points for Red Alliance. Okay, congratulations to the Red Alliance, Robotics and Golden Hawks. Intermediate for winning that round. Great job to both alliances. It was a great match. And we are just about ready to start qualification number 6. All right, extra prepared with 2 pairs of safety glasses. All right, here we go. We are started with our match. And we have some robots moving for our autonomous period. We have some mobile rolls being stacked and collected. Just a few seconds left in autonomous. And there's our autonomous. All right, looks like red takes autonomous. And we are now ready for driver control in 3, 2, and 1. And right, here we go. We got lots of movement on both sides. Red Alliance already has 1 mobile roll partially stacked. We have Blue Alliance also with a mobile roll partially stacked and working toward that positive corner. And we have the Red Alliance, looks like they are working to clear out that other positive corner so that they can maybe get some rings over there. Blue Alliance is protecting their positive corner. And looks like red has got a fully stacked mobile goal that they're trying to get into that positive corner, but the Blue Alliance is fighting against that, trying to keep them from getting that. We have Red Alliance with another fully stacked mobile goal, and Red Alliance is also over there. Looks like they're protecting their positive corner. Blue Alliance has a couple partially stacked mobile goals, and they're near their positive corner. It'll be up to the referees to determine if it's actually in the positive corner. We have a couple of robots kind of going at it, and it's a little bit stuck over there. The Red and Blue Alliance both trying to dominate that positive corner. We have a little bit of battle bot situation happening. 15 seconds, now we got to stay away from the positive corners. And we have the Blue Alliance working to push some red rings into the negative corner. Just a few seconds left to go. And there's our number for qualification match number 6. Great job to both alliances. All right. Now, we are in just momentarily, we'll be ready to start qualification match number 7 on the black field. For the Red Alliance, we have the team 3690B, the Hawaiian Kids, and 23696A, the Eagles from Honolulu. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 42155A, the Rubber Duckies, and 3590D, the Hawaiian Kids on the Blue Alliance. Good. While we're waiting, just another fun fact about me. I used to work at a fire hydrant factory. You couldn't park anywhere near the place. Thank you. All right, the referees are doing some deliberating. You know, scoring isn't always the easiest thing to do. It's a very difficult, very often to tell which rule to apply and when you're counting it up. So they're having some discussion over there. In the meantime, if we can go ahead and get everybody from match 7 up here, we would really appreciate it. We have the Hawaiian Kids, we need the Eagles, the Rubber Duckies, and the other Hawaiian Kids team. up here so that once we're ready, that way we can go ahead and start your match. And I have some results to give you for qualification match 6. Okay, so another very close match. So congratulations to the Blue Alliance in the qualification 6 match with a score of 18 from Hawaiian Kids at Neo Valley Robotics. Great job from the other Alliance, Hawaiian Kids and Highland Enter Robotics, a 1-point difference. Okay, once again, if you're in qualification match number 7, go ahead and make your way up to the field. We plan to start this match momentarily. Come up here and get those pneumatics pumped up, get those robots positioned how you like them, get those controllers connected, and we'll be underway very shortly. We have our awesome young robot engineers carefully positioning the robots and making sure everything is ready to rock and roll and getting those controllers plugged in, making sure their safety glasses are on. Before we get started, please make sure everybody has those safety glasses on. Those eyes are really important, and once they're gone, it can be kind of bad. Okay, and just a reminder, if you're in qualification match number 8, 9, or 10, go ahead and make your way to the queuing table. Your match will be starting soon. We're just about ready to start match 7, but if you're in 8, 9, or 10, you should be queuing up right about now. Okay, we're connected. All right, with both alliances ready, we're going to go to all time in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're underway. All 4 robots are moving. Let's see what kind of points and rings we can collect during this autonomous period, which ends in just a few seconds. Okay, it looks like red takes I apologize. It looks like blue takes the autonomous, and we're all to driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are both robots moving. We have both alliances collecting about the same number of rings at this point onto their mobile goals. Blue Alliance in the middle of the tower there, and it looks like they're all 4 robots are collecting at this point, and we have a red Alliance robot looking over to that positive corner, and another one with a fully stacked mobile goal heading to the positive corner for the red Alliance. Blue Alliance also has a fully stacked mobile goal and fighting with the Red Alliance for control over that positive corner. And so it looks like on both positive corners we kind of have a little bit of a battle bot situation happening between the Red and the Blue Alliance, both trying to get that positive corner if they can. Currently it looks like Red Alliance has a stacked mobile goal, but that could change as the Blue Alliance appears to be continually fighting for control of that positive corner. And looks like Red Alliance is moving some blue rings. We are now at the 15-second mark, so we got to stay away from the positive corner. But we can continue moving around. We got some robot pushing, robot shoving, just a couple more seconds, and there's our buzzer for qualification match number 7. If you're in match 8, 9, or 10, let's go ahead and make sure you're queued up. I see people at the queuing table, but if you're in 8, 9, or 10, now is the time to queue so you can be ready for your match once we're ready. Right now, the referees are looking into some things from match 7, so there's a little bit of a deliberation happening at the moment. Like I said, none of these things are easy. Being a referee is a very difficult job, and it's hard to always determine how to apply what rule, when, and where. So that's what they're discussing some things around that. All right, just to introduce the teams from match 8. For match 8 on the Red Alliance, we're going to have New Valley Robotics and the Eagles. And on the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Highland Inter Robotics and Golden Hawks Intermediate. So we're just about ready to start match 8 in just a few minutes. If you're in 9, 10, or 11, you should be in the queuing area. In just a moment, they might be ready to start. All right, we're going to start match 8 in just a couple minutes. One of the teams participating is currently in the previous match as part of the deliberations that they're having. Okay, I have some results to share for you for qualification match number 7. We have a tie. Congratulations to both teams for tying on that match with a score of 20 points. Congratulations to both alliances and all 4 teams. It looks like we're just about ready to start match number 8. Both teams are ready. And we're ready to start this autonomous period in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. All 4 robots are moving. With an autonomous program, we have some mobile goals being stacked. We have movement on both alliances. Let's see what we can score during this autonomous. Okay, blue takes the autonomous period, and now we have driver control. And let's go. All right. And we are moving. And both teams are trying their best to obtain those mobile goals and starting to stack them. We have Red Alliance stacking a few on a mobile goal. We have the Blue Alliance currently has 3 stacking their 5th one onto the mobile goal. It looks like Blue Alliance is slowly heading toward that positive corner, trying their best to get over there and double those points. Red Alliance over here continuing to collect rings on their mobile goal. Lots of movement on both sides. It looks like we have Red Alliance over there kind of holding that positive corner there and protecting it. We have Blue Alliance kind of doing the same thing on the other positive corner. Both alliances also continuing to collect those rings on the mobile goals. A little bit of a robot push and shove happening over there. Both sides trying to dominate that positive corner, fighting for that positive corner. And looks like Blue is continuing to collect mobile goals, and now they're over on the other positive corner trying to push. All right, we have a little bit of a battle bot situation happening. Robot pushing, robot shoving, and now we are at our 15-second mark, so that means we got to stay away from those positive corners. Last couple seconds of the match, let's see what kind of points we can rack up. And we are just about finished with this match. And there's our pointer for match number 8. Congratulations, great job to both alliances. Our referees will now do the score. Okay, for match number 9, looks like we have our teams on the field. For the Red Alliance, we have the Hawaiian Kids and the Hawaiian Kids. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Hawaiian Kids and the Robo Corps. Both alliances are ready, so let's get this autonomous period started in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We have some autonomous program happening. We have lots of movement from all 4 robots. Let's see what kind of points we can rack up. And there's our autonomous period. Okay, Red takes autonomous on that one. Driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're collecting mobile goals from we have the Red Alliance collecting some mobile goals. We have Blue Alliance collecting some rings. So looks like we have lots of movement, lots of pushing, lots of shoving, trying our best to dominate those valuable positive corners that everybody wants. Red currently has a mobile goal, stacked mobile goal in a positive corner, and looks like they're stacking some more. Blue Alliance doing their best to stack some red rings into the negative corner to get some points away from that Red Alliance. Both teams working very hard. Some different strategies happening here. Almost had a wall stick there, not quite. They're going to try it again. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get that ball straight. Oh, they just about had it on there, but decided to fall off the field already. And here we go. We got about 30 seconds left in the match. And lots of movement still happening. Looks like red is currently dominating the two positive corners, but they've got some rings in that negative corner too. So it's hard to tell how it's going to go with the scoring. That's our 15-second marker. Our 15-second marker, so we can't have any more positive corners touched. And just a few seconds left to go in this match. And we have, there's our buzzer for qualification match number 9. Great job to both alliances. And while we're getting ready for match 10, I do have an announcement for you for the last match. It's currently up. Okay, so last match number 8. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. That's Highland Inter Robotics and Golden Hawks Intermediate. Congrats with 27 points. And great job to both alliances. But it looks like the Blue Alliance did take that match. And now we're ready for match 10. So if you're in match, if you're in qualification match 10, let's get queued up. If you're in, let's get on the field, that is. If you're in match 11, 12, or 13, it's time to queue up. All right, match 10 will be underway in just a moment. If you're in match 10 and you're not on the field yet, let's get on the field. If you're in match 11, 12, or 13, let's get to those queuing tables. And while we're waiting, funny thing happened. I was outside, I saw this baseball, it kept getting bigger and I couldn't figure out why, but then it hit me. Thank you, I heard somebody laugh. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently at the front desk. We have the Mentor of the Year award up there. So if you are a robotics student, you must be a student to vote, and you have a teacher or a coach that you would like to nominate for Mentor of the Year, please go do so. This can be any adult that has worked with you and has really helped you along the way, helped you become a better student, helped you become a better person, helped you with some difficult times along the way, anything like that. If you have that special coach or mentor that you would like to nominate, please go out to the front desk and nominate them and write down a few kind words about your nomination for Mentor of the Year. Okay, we'll be underway in just a moment. We just have some few things we're looking at here. Just about ready to start 10, 11, 12, 13. Make sure you're queuing up because your match will be starting momentarily. We're just about ready to start match 10. we've got to fix a little bit of a field issue here, so just one moment. To be fair to everybody, we got to make sure everything is correct on the field, and sometimes things break, like the tape. So we need to get that back on so that we're fair to both alliances. So one moment, bear with us, please. And while we're waiting, I do have an announcement for our last match, number 9. All right, congratulations to the Red Alliance. That's Hawaiian Kids and Hawaiian Kids with a score of 46-9. Great job to both alliances. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for taking that match. Yep. Okay, it looks like we have a Ryobi pump that belongs to Wailua Robotics Team 359. If you would like to come claim your pump, it is up here in the front. Again, that is Wailua Robotics Team 359. Teams are ready. And we are starting this autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. All right, and we have 4 moving robots, which means we have 4 functional programs. And we have some Okay, red takes the all-time period, and now let's go to driver control, and here we go. No. All right, we are moving around, and both alliances are collecting those rings onto their mobile rolls. We have Blue Alliance collecting about 5 at this point, and then we have Red Alliance over there. Got about 3 on one and 1 on the other. Both alliances are continuing to collect. Red Alliance is clearing that positive corner. Blue Alliance trying to get over there, possibly to the other positive corner. It looks like, all right, we have an alliance in each positive corner with a stacked mobile goal. Still a lot of time left in the match, so it could go either way at this point. We are collecting mobile goals, and there we go. We are, all right, both alliances protecting their positive corner. We have a little bit of a robot pile-up, robot clash, trying to dominate those positive sides there and double those points. We got, all right, we have one robot that appears to be stuck on the mobile goal, and we got some teamwork happening to try to rectify that situation. Both alliances are still working hard towards getting their own positive goals. And there's our 15-second marker. And here we go. We have just about a few seconds left in the match. Let's see what will happen. The robot's still stuck over there. And there is our buzzer for qualification, match number 10. All right. So that was match number 10. We're just about ready to start match 11. That means if you're in match 12 or 13, you should be queuing up at just about now. Okay, while we're waiting, we have a joke donated from one of our volunteer field resetters. Why did the robot go to jail? He got charged for battery. Nice. Good one. You know, it's important to remember words of wisdom that people tell you. And one time, a wise computer once told me, 110100101110. Yesterday at the store, I bought some powdered water, but I don't know what to add. Somebody else. I wonder how much deeper the ocean would be if there were no sponges. You know, because sponges absorb water. Why is the word phonetically spelled with a PH instead of an F? You know, because that's not the phonetic spelling. Ha 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 ha. What's another word for a thesaurus? I'm strongly against rebelling, but I don't know how to show it. You know, because that would be rebelling. Against rebelling. Okay, while we're waiting, I do have an announcement. I have the results from qualification match number 10. Congratulations, Red Alliance. You took that match. That would be the Robobots, Highland Enter Robotics. Great job from both alliances. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Okay, if you're in match 12 or 13, let's get queued up and get ready. We're just about ready to start match 11. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, the skills field is open. Both skills fields are open, and looks like they are currently devoid of any line. So what a great opportunity to get your skills done. If you have some time between now and your next match, please go visit that skills field, because guarantee that hour after we're done with the 33 qualification matches, guarantee there's going to be a line at that point. So why not go now when there's no line? We're ready to rock and roll with match number 11. Here comes autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. All right. All 4 robots moving. And we're collecting on some mobile goals here. Looks like we have 4 operational programs. Okay, autonomous goes to red, and now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We got the Red Alliance collecting some things onto their mobile goal. Same thing with the Blue Alliance. Blue's got 1 on their mobile goal and 1 on another mobile goal, and we have red with a fully stacked one. Both teams heading towards the positive corners, those much desired, ever elusive positive corners that everybody wants to possess and have control over. There goes Blue Alliance protecting one, and we have Red Alliance heading over to another one. And we are and the other robots, we are continuing to collect those wings onto the mobile goals. And lots of robot movement, lots of pushing, lots of shoving, fighting for that positive corner over there. Everybody wants that positive corner. That's the prize on the field. And we got more rings being collected. We've got blue trying to push red out of the way and get their rings into the positive side. And we're still collecting. And we have just a little bit of time left in this match. We'll see how this goes. We have a lot of rings stacked for the That's our 15-second marker. And now we have just a few seconds left in the match. What can we do? And here we are at our turn for qualification match number 11. Okay, if you're in match 12, let's get on the field, folks. Let's get on the match 12. Let's get on the field. We're ready to, just about ready to start. So, match 12, we should have the Titans and RoboCore on the Red Alliance, and then we should have Highland Inter Robotics and New Valley Robotics on the Blue Alliance. So, match 12. Let's get on that field and let's get ready to rock and or roll. And match 13 and 14, let's get queued up if you're not already, if you haven't already done so. If you're in match 13 or 14, it's time for you to queue up and get to that queuing table. And don't forget that skills is open. Both skills fields are open. I don't see any line at all. What a great time to get your skills in if you have some time between now and your next match. Okay, just a suggestion about how to handle your skills. So when your match comes up, or if your match is getting close, it would be good if you could send one person from your team to the queuing table if your team is at skills but your match is coming up. We are currently doing 6-minute match cycles, so we're going to try and stick to that. But if you need to get your skills in, just kindly send one, but in your match is coming up, just kindly send one person up to that queuing table so that they can kind of alert you if the match is about ready to start. But yeah, definitely go get those skills in while you can. I'm telling you, after match 33, that hour, it's going to be a line. And why not avoid a long line? Actually, it's going to be a line segment because the line goes forever in both directions. Okay, it looks like match 12 is just about ready to start. We're hooked up, we're plugged in, we're tuned in, we're tapped in. And our engineers are ready to roll with this match. All right, all tournaments in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We got some robot movement happening. I think we have a busy robot, and we have some robots stacking some mobile rolls here. That's our tournament. Okay, red takes all times. And here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, our driver control period has started. And we already have some robots fighting for that positive corner over there. And we have both robots in both positive corners. We have some collecting of rings onto mobile rolls. We have lots of movement on both sides. We're collecting and moving over to that positive corner, protecting that positive corner, that ever elusive, ever valuable, much desired positive corner where teams can double their points. And we have a ring flying out of the field. We have lots of movement still happening. We have a mobile goal mostly stacked with red rings in one of the positive corners. We have a little bit of a robot fight happening for the other positive corner, a little bit of a snarl up there. Another battle bot situation. And robots just on both alliances just competing for that other positive corner so that they can maximize their points. And lots of movement. We have some movement on the other side now. All right, now we have some fighting on the other positive corner. And lots of movement happening. We have just a few seconds left in this match. Trying to get that wall staked by the Blue Alliance almost. And there is our buzzer for qualification match number 12. And while they're scoring that, I have a score for the previous match for you. For match 11, congratulations to the Red Alliance. to the Hawaiian kids and the Hawaiian kids for winning that match, and great job also to the Eaglebots and Robobots, and to both alliances for great participation in that match. We're on to match 13. Both alliances are ready for match 13, and here we go with all time in 3, in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. All 4 robots moving. We have lots of movement happening. We have rings moving. No mobile goals obtained yet. Lots. And there's autonomous period. Okay, Blue Alliance takes that autonomous period. Here we go with driver control. And 3, 2, and 1. All right, all 4 robots moving. Here we go. And we are rocking and rolling with this match. We got some mobile goals obtained. And some mobile goals being loaded on both alliance sides. We're heading over to the positive side there, that corner there. We have blue working to push the rings out of the way and get their loaded mobile goal into that corner if possible. We have blue also, looks like they're trying to clear the other corner. Now we have red clearing the other corner. And we're working to clear the other corner, that is. And still lots of movement happening on both sides. We still have a good amount of time in this match, so it could go either way because we have red and blue both in positive corners, and we have also some blue stacked here, but we're not sure if it's going to end in a negative corner or positive corner or just in the field somewhere. We're at about the 30-second mark. Both sides continuing to try to maximize their points and keeping an eye on that time there. Both teams communicating effectively with their alliance partners. And that's our 15-second mark. Just a few seconds left in this match. Let's see how it goes. And a wall stake almost. And there's our number for qualification match number 13. And while they're scoring qualification match number 13, I have the score for qualification match 12. Congratulations, Titans and Robo for winning the match number 12. Very good match from both sides with a score of 10 from Highland Inter Robotics and New Valley Robotics. Great job, both alliances on that match. And we are now scoring match number 13. Getting ready for match number 14 on the gold field. And again, if you're in 15 or 16, yeah, go ahead and start queuing up, but if you need to do your skills, go ahead and send a representative to the queuing table, and so they can kind of keep an eye out for you when the match is coming up. And we have a score for match 13. Match 13, congratulations Hawaiian Kids and Highlands, Highlands Inter Robotics with a score of 37. Great job also to the Red Alliance in that match, but blue takes match 13. Okay, I just got an announcement about lunch. Lunch will be 1 hour starting at noon, so that means we will be 12 to 1. 12 to 1. Lunch will start at 12 and end at 1. So make sure that whatever match we get to at that point, if you're on the next match, make sure you're on the field and ready to rock and roll at 1 o'clock. But lunch will be from 12 to 1. We're getting ready for match 14. If you're in match 14, just make sure you make your way up here if you're not up here already. Match 14 is going to start momentarily. If you're in 15 or 16, if you're doing skills, send a representative up to the queuing table. If you're not, just head up to the queuing table. Starting match 14 in just a moment. Please, if you're not here, if you're in match 14 and you're not here, please make your way up here to the gold field. Okay, we have our teams carefully positioning their robots onto the field, making sure that the pneumatic systems are full of air, and making sure those controllers are linked and plugged in. Let's get this robot party started. All right, here we go with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, we have some autonomous programs working. We have some noble goals being loaded, particularly on the Red Alliance. Some robot movement happening. Okay, it looks like we're still coming. Okay, red takes the autonomous. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, yeah, here we go. We have lots of movement happening. We have mobile goals being loaded on the Blue Alliance as well as the Red Alliance. Red Alliance over there on both sides of the positive corners, trying to dominate those positive corners and get their scores doubled. We have the Blue Alliance continuing to collect mobile goals, or rings onto their mobile goal, that is. And we're over here near the wall stake, and we're Blue Alliance continuing to load there, and possibly head to that positive corner. It looks like it's being protected by the other Blue Alliance robot. And Red Alliance is continuing to collect over here. Red Alliance already does have a fully stacked mobile goal in one of the positive corners. Both alliances continuing to work with their teammates to communicate and maximize their scores in this match. And now it looks like blue and red are sort of fighting over that one of those positive corners, and red has just placed one in. Blue trying to make their way over there and push them out of the way and possibly get theirs in instead. We have about 25 seconds left, so we'll see what happens in this short period of time we have left in the match. And we have a noble goal down. There's our 15-second marker, so we'll see what happens now that we can't touch the positive corners. Well, it looks like we have teams continuing to load mobile goals on both sides. Just a couple of seconds left. And there is our buzzer for qualification match number 14. And we're counting up. And we're going to get ready for qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 42155A, the Rubber Duckies, and 27301J, Robocore. And on the right-hand side, on the other side with the Blue Alliance, we have 3590C, Hawaiian Kids, and 394B, Highland Enter Robotics. And we will be starting in just a moment. All right, both alliances are ready. Let's get this show started. Autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. Both sides have some robot movement happening. That's good. All right. And there goes our autonomous. All right, Blue Alliance takes the autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We got robots moving on both sides, lots of movement happening. Hard to tell what's going to happen yet, but we have mobile goals being stacked. We have rings being collected on both sides. We have lots of movement happening, lots of communication happening between and among alliance partners, and could be anybody's game at this point. But you have a stacked mobile goal for the Blue Alliance in one of the positive corners, and it looks like red. Blue's looking to try and get the other one also, but there's a little bit of a fight now between red and blue to see who's actually going to get that mobile goal, who's actually going to get that positive corner. And a little bit of a battle bot situation happening here as VEX Robotics got position. We have red in one positive corner trying to get some rings over there. We have blue with some stacked rings in their positive corner. And blue also moving over with another one, trying to maximize those points if they can. Trying to get their robot skills going. Lots of movement happening. We got just a little bit of time left in the match, and now we're at our 15-second marker, which means we got to stay clear of those positive corners. And there we go. We're trying just a few seconds left, and let's see what happens. And here we go with the buzzer. That finishes qualification match number 15. And we have a score for qualification match number 14 for you. While I'm showing the score, if 16 could please kindly get queued up and get on the field for match 14. Congratulations to the Red Alliance on making 40 points. That was the Hawaiian Kids and the Titans. Great job to both alliances, but congratulations to the Red Alliance for taking match 14. And in just a few moments, we'll be ready to start match 16. Match 17, 18. Start thinking about getting up on those queuing tables, sending a representative if you're in the skills area, Okay, if you have some time, please head to the skills field. Also, don't forget to visit our concession stand if you get hungry or thirsty. Remember, dehydration and hypoglycemia are both the enemy. So make sure that you keep yourself in a good mental space and nutritional space. And this is that concession stand. And our robotics teams in the process. And we have match 16 getting hooked up here. And I think we're just about ready to start. All right, we're ready to start autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. And here we go. Looks like we have 4 functional programs. That's great. We have some movement. We have a mobile goal. And will we be able to score in the last few seconds? All right, that's autonomous. Red takes autonomous. And now we're ready for the driver control period in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have... Oh, right, yeah, so I got to remind myself to stay away from the clock so that the teams can see how much time they have left. We have lots of movement happening in this match. A pinning happening, so the referees are doing some counting to make sure that pin is not too long. We have lots of rings being collected. Red Alliance is attempting to make that wall stake. Will they be able to do it? They're very close, not quite on that one. We have the Blue Alliance clearing a positive corner, working to get a mobile goal, a partially stacked mobile goal into that backing over there in the other positive corner. Both teams, once again, just trying to get control over those ever elusive positive corners that everybody wants to make sure they have control over and double their points. We still have some time left in this match, so could go either way. Red is working really hard to try and get some rings in that positive corner. We have Blue Alliance with a stacked mobile goal in the positive corner and another stacked mobile goal in the field that was just tipped over. We're at the 15-second mark now, so now we got to stay away from the positive corners there, but we can still move around the field, see what kind of points we can gather in those last few seconds. Will anybody get any more wall stakes? We got a wall stake that looks like from the Red Alliance, and that's our buzzer for match number 16. Great job both sides. Our referees will now count the score and see what kind of result we have. And I have an announcement for you for the last match. So if you're in match 17, go ahead and take the field, please. I have the results of match 15. And they're up on the board now. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for match 16. For match 15. Blue Alliance 29 points and Red Alliance 1 point. Great job both sides. It was a good match, but Blue only does take that match 15. And we are now ready to get started on match 17. So if you're in match 17, we need you to get up here and take the field so we can get started momentarily. So match 17 is going to be on the Red Alliance, Golden Robotics, and Robobot. And on the Blue Alliance, we have RoboCorp and New Valley Robotics. So if you're one of those teams and you're not on the field yet, let's make our way on up here. We will be starting momentarily. Okay, and that means if you're in match 17, if you're in match 18 or 19, please make your way up to the queuing tables. If you're at skills and you're in one of those matches, just send a representative up so that way they can alert you once the match is just about ready to go. But if you are in match 18 or 19, it is time to think about getting up to the queuing table. Okay, another cringe joke. An egg's favorite vehicle is a Volkswagen. Get it? A Volkswagen. Thank you. All right, match 17, we're just about ready to start. Again, if you're in match 18 or 19, we need to be at the queuing tables. If you're at skills, please kindly send a representative to the queuing table. Sometimes it can be difficult if you're in like 2 consecutive matches. It's really hard. It makes it very difficult. So. All right, we have our talented engineers carefully positioning their robots on the field and making sure those pneumatic systems are full of air, making sure their controllers are connected. Okay, also I see empty skills lines over there, so if you got some time, go to skills. Get your skills in before you got a giant line when we're done. And that hour after we're done is going to be a long line, guaranteed. So might as well get it in now if you got time between now and your next match. Okay. All right, teams are ready. Here we go with autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. All right, there we go. We're off and running. We got movement on both alliances, and we are rocking and rolling with loading some rings onto these mobile goals. And that's our autonomous do. Red takes autonomous. We are now ready for driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, there we go. We got alliances, both alliances moving. We have red partially stacked on a mobile goal. We have blue heading over to one of the positive corners. Looks like red is continuing to stack and heading to the other positive corner. And the other red alliance robot is also stacking their mobile goal. Blue Alliance also continuing to stack as many as possible and rack up those points as much as they can. Blue Alliance over there defending as best they can that positive corner. Red Alliance appears to have the partially stacked mobile goal either on or near a positive corner. I can't quite tell, but we'll let the referees determine that. Again, blue and red appear to be fighting over there still for that positive corner. We still got a little bit of time here left in this match, so we'll see what happens. Blue Alliance still trying to push that 23701 robot out of the way, but the Red Alliance robot fighting back equally as hard, and both teams doing their best to try and just rack up these points here in the last little bit of time we have left. We are now at our 15-second mark, so that means positive corners are off limits, and just a few seconds left to go in this match. Looks like we're going to attempt a wall stake here, see if we can make that. That's our buzzer. Okay, great job to both alliances, but that is the end of qualification match 17. Okay, our scores are, our referees are now going to carefully count up the points on that match and see which team edges out. And now we're going to start on match 18. So if you're in match 18, we need you to go ahead and take the field, and we'll be starting your match momentarily. Get those pneumatic systems pumped up, get those robots in carefully positioned, get those controllers connected, and we'll be starting in just a moment. Match 18. If you're in match 19 or 20, please kindly start making your way to the queuing table. If you're in skills and you're in match 19 or 20, please kindly send a representative to the queuing table. I was out furniture shopping the other day. I bought a decaffeinated coffee table. You can only have decaffeinated coffee at that table. Okay, we're just about ready to start match 18. We're trying to stick with our 6-minute match cycles. We do want to give everybody time for skills, and so we are going to start match 18 momentarily. If you're in 19 or 20, it's time to start thinking about heading to that queuing table. If you are at skills, but you're in one of those matches, just send a representative up to the queuing table so they can alert you when your match is ready. All right, we have autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. There we go. We got all 4 robots moving. So we got all 4 robots with a working program. And just a few seconds left to rack up a few points here in autonomous. And there's autonomous. All right, red takes autonomous. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are moving, we are rocking, we are rolling. We are stacking. We are stacking the rings onto those mobile goals. And red has about 4 on 1, and it looks like blue has 2 on 1 at the moment. Still early in the match, so we'll see who stacks up the most, who gets to those positive corners, who gets their opponents into those negative corners. We have an attempted wall stake, not quite, but almost. And it looks like we have red beginning to put a stacked mobile goal into one of the positive corners. We have red and blue fighting over the other positive corner. Blue does have a stacked mobile goal, but it looks like red is protecting the 2 positive corners at the moment. And now we have blue trying to get over to the positive corner, red trying to get over to the positive corner, red trying to stop them. And we have blue moving some red rings over to the negative corner now. So we have lots of things happening. Hard to tell who's going to win at this point. We have about 20 seconds left in the match. There's our 15-second marker, so that means our positive sides are off limits. We have just a few seconds left in the match. Let's see what's going to happen here. See if we can rack up a couple more points. And there's our buzzer for match number 18. All right, and while they're counting up and we're waiting for the match cycle, we have another announcement. We have the scores for match 17, which I will project as soon as my finger here will cooperate. Here we go. All right. So qualification match number 17. Congratulations to the Golden Hawks Intermediate and Robobots teams. And Red Alliance did take that match. Great job at both alliances though, and thank you for participating. Red does take match 17. Okay, we're ready to start match 19, and here comes Autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. And here we go, we got robots moving on both sides. We have lots of movement happening. And here we are at the end of the Autonomous period. And we still have some spinning happening. How is that possible? A very eager robot. An overachiever, if you will. This is what happens when a robot has too much coffee in the morning. Okay, Red takes it for Autonomous, and here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, we got some movement happening. It looks like we have a robot stuck. And we have some mobile rolls being stacked. We have Red Alliance heading over to that positive corner. We have Blue Alliance heading over to the other positive corner. And it looks like we had a ring come out of the field. And Blue Alliance continuing to stack over here. Lots of time still in the match. Both alliances heading toward a positive corner with a stacked mobile goal. Looks like we're kind of looking pretty close to even Steven at the moment. Let's see who edges this thing out in the remaining time. But we have a stacked mobile goal on both sides. Whether or not it's crossing the plane is up to the referees to determine. Now they are continuing to stack on here on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also continuing to stack. We still got some time left, and we still, Blue Alliance continuing to stack, Red Alliance continuing to stack. Both alliances kind of have a positive corner that they're defending also. Blue Alliance trying to get over and snag that red out of the positive corner if they can, but it looks like Red is defending their positive corner. We're at the 15-second mark, so that means positive corners are now out of the question. So just a few seconds left, and there we go. We're at the end of match number 19. And our referees will be counting that match and determining who edges out in the scoring. We have the announcement for match 18 ready for you. Here it is. Congratulations for match 18. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Edging it out with 21 points as opposed to the 10 points in the Red Alliance. So congratulations to Highland Enter Robotics and Hawaiian Kids for edging that one out. And we are just about ready now to start match 20 on the gold field. That means if you're in match 21 or 22, start heading to those queuing tables. And if you're in one of those matches but you're doing skills, please send a representative to the queuing tables so that you can be ready for your match when your match is ready to start. And here in our match 20, we are going to have New Valley Robotics and the Hawaiian Kids on the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, we're going to have the Rubber Duckies and the Hawaiian Kids. here in match 20. Please kindly make your way to the field. We're getting ready to start. Once again, if you are in match 20, please make your way to the field. We will be starting momentarily. I was out hiking the other day and I saw a bear. The bear looked up at me and then it looked away. Then it looked at me again. That bear is repeating. Some people got it. Okay, thank you.
That was unbearable.
How embarrassing. Well, that's all right. The robotics teams are still getting their bearings.
There might be too much to bear. Thanks for bearing with us.
These walls are awfully bare.
Famous Australian animal is a drop bear, but I don't think we'll be dropping these bear jokes anytime soon.
We have our qualification match number 20 teams. And we're oh my, why am I having so much fun with this? I must not have a life. I should re-examine. All right, so we have both teams, both alliances hooked, just about hooked up. All right. Don't forget those safety glasses. Here we go. And ready to go in 3, 2, and 1. Autonomous has started. Here we go. We got 3 robots moving. We got movement on both sides. We got some robo goals being scored, bigs being stacked, and that's the end of autonomous. All right, autonomous is a tie. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're moving, we're rocking, we're rolling, we're stacking, we're heading to those positive corners. And looks like Blue Alliance has cleared a positive corner and placed a stacked mobile roll into that positive corner. Looks like Red Alliance is doing the same thing on the other positive corner. Both alliances seem to have a positive corner at this point, but there's still a lot of time left in the match. We have lots of movement by the other 2 robots as well, trying to stack mobile rolls, collect as many of those rings as possible and edge out the score as much as they can. Okay, we have the Blue Alliance with a wall stake and also continuing to stack the mobile roll. We have the same a stacked mobile roll from the Red Alliance as well. Continuing to do the best they can. It's kind of a toss-up at this point. Blue Alliance working to get another wall stake to see if they can get that. And looks like they were able to edge that out and get it. And Blue and Red both have stacked quite a few rings at this point. It's really kind of which team is going to edge it out to the score. But that is our 15-second marker, so no more positive corners. And just a few seconds left in the match now. See what we can get in these last couple seconds. And there's our buzzer, and that's the end of match 20. And while they're scoring match 20, we have the score for match 19 for you. Takes match 19 with a score of 28-24. So congratulations to Red for edging out match 19. Great job, both teams on both sides on that one. It was a pretty close score. So we have just finished match 20. If you're in match 21, it's time to go ahead and start making your way to the field. Oh, unless you're currently in a match being scored. If you are currently in a match being scored, please don't leave the field of that match. But if you're not in a match currently being scored and you're in match 21, and it looks like we already have everybody, so good job. And if you're in match 22 or 23, it is time to start getting your way to those queuing fields. We're about to start match 21 in a few minutes. If you're in match 22 or 23, it's time to start heading to those queuing tables. Okay, I just got word from our EP that we will be having lunch after match 25. So we will have match 25 and then break for lunch for 1 hour. Skills fields will be open for lunch. Okay, so we will break for lunch after match 25. So that means we will have match 25 and then break for lunch. Lunch will be 1 hour. and skills fields will be open during lunch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a score for match 20. So here we go. Match 20 scores are 33 to 33. So congratulations to both alliances. So we have all four teams tying on that match. Great job. Okay, we still have a very lowly skills, couple of skills fields back there. Just a reminder, there are some awards that will be given out today that require a non-zero skills. One of the positive corners that red trying to push them out of the way, blue just trying to get their stack movable into their positive corner. Red, we got red in their positive corner over there. Both teams, it's kind of a toss-up right now of which team is going to edge it out. Still continuing to score. Blue continuing to stack. Robots continuing to move on both sides. We still got a little bit of time left in the match. Red trying to get that second stacked mobile goal in over there into that positive corner, struggling a little bit to get it over there. We got the Blue Alliance stacking here, trying to get theirs over. That's our 15-second marker, so we can't touch the positive sides anymore, but we can continue to move around. We can continue to stack, see how many points we can bang out in these last couple of seconds, and there's our buzzer for match number 21. Great job, both alliances. That was quite a match. And while we're waiting, just a reminder, one more time, that there will be several awards given out today that require a skill score that is not zero. So if you have not done your skills yet, the skills fields are open. There's 2 of them. Make sure you get those done and give yourself a fighting chance to possibly get one of those awards. Who knows? And now we're getting ready for match 22. While we're waiting, I will show you our score for match 21. Congratulations to Red Alliance for edging out that match with 34 points to 23 points. So that would be the Eagles and Robotics. Okay, once again, we're going to go to match 25, do match 25, and then break for lunch. And I think we're just about ready to start match 22. And so, let's go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We got all 4 robots moving. We got some stacking happening on some mobile goals. And let's see how many points we can get in this couple of seconds left. That's our all-time. Okay, it looks like we are going to need to redo our autonomous period for match 22. Alright guys, just a reminder, if you're in match 23 or 24, it is time to start heading to the queuing tables so that you are ready for your match if you have not already done so. Match 23, 24, please head to the queuing tables. Or if you're at skills, send a representative. All right, match 22, take two. In 3, 2, and 1. All right. Looks like we're starting up again and loading those goals, kind of like last time. Just about the same. Of course, programs never work exactly the same 2 times in a row. At least not in my experience. That's our autonomous period. Okay, red takes autonomous, and here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We got robots moving, and we got mobile goals partially stacked on both alliances. And it looks like the blue alliance might be heading to that positive corner. Okay, it looks like they're trying to get over there and see if they can take that one over. And while continuing to stack simultaneously, we have Red Alliance kind of fighting with the Blue Alliance over here over that stack of red rings. Whether they're going to go to the positive or negative side, it looks like the Blue Alliance has pressed some red rings over toward the negative side. Whether they're in or not will be up to the referee. We have red rings being pushed toward the positive side as well. Okay, looks like Blue Alliance continuing to try to push some of those up towards that negative side. And then the Red Alliance, we have continuing to collect some rings for their side. We got about 30 seconds left in the match, and we are still moving. It's hard to tell who has the advantage in terms of points right now. We do have a wall stake on the Red Alliance, We do have quite a few rings in that blue positive corner over there. And we're at the 15-second mark. We have a little bit of a robot fight over here in the negative corner. Red Alliance trying to get those out of the negative corner. Blue Alliance trying to get them in. And we are done with match 22. Great job, both alliances. That was quite an exciting match. And we have a score for you for match 21. In match 21, the Red Alliance edged it out with 34 points to 23 points on the Blue Alliance. So congratulations, Red Alliance, for winning match 21. Okay, I think we are ready for match 23. 23, we have Hawaiian Kids, Hawaiian Inter-Robotics, Red Alliance, and RoboCore and Highland Inter-Robotics on the Blue Alliance. And I think we're ready to rock and roll. And here we go with, what is it, all time in 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. We're moving, we're stacking, we're rocking, we're rolling. And let's see how many points we can rack up in this short autonomous period. Okay, it looks like Blue has taken the autonomous. Okay, there's still some discussion. One more. We have some discussion happening about the autonomous period that just happened. The rules to these games are very complicated. I don't know if you've ever read them. They're about 120 pages long, so you have to make sure everything's right so we're fair. It does look like we're going to reset. I believe the field needs to be set up differently, so we're going to try that again. While we're waiting for the field reset, I do have another score for you for match 22. We had a score of 41 to 16 with the Red Alliance edging it out. Congratulations to the Hawaiian Kids and to the Hawaiian Kids for winning that match. And great job to both alliances. It was quite a match. So just the level of expertise that these referees have to have is just amazing. Like I said, the book is about 120 pages long. Everything from how the field is set up to what happens if you pin a robot to what happens, how many rings can a robot carry. Lots of stuff for them to know. So they got to make sure everything's done fairly. So we got to reset this field because it looks like we need to make sure that everything is set correctly. And just a reminder, after match 25 is when we're going to break for lunch. So we're going to do 23. This match is 23 that we're about to start. If you're in match 24 or 25, please get queued up if you haven't already done so. And we got our fabulous, wonderful, skilled engineers getting their robots carefully positioned, making sure their pneumatics are ready to go for the match. And we are connected. Okay, with both alliances ready, we are ready to go with all time in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Both sides moving, both sides stacking, both sides rocking and rolling. Let's see who edges it out. All right, and that is all time. Okay, it looks like Blue has taken the autonomous, and so here we go with driver control. All right, here we go. We got everybody moving, and let's see here. We have a ring out of the field, and we have robots moving on both alliances. Both alliances are stacking. Blue alliance is over here towards the positive corner, and both sides are gone, trying to stack as quickly as possible, trying to rack up those points, trying to fight for those positive corners. Blue is holding that positive corner for the moment, but Red is really giving them a time there, pushing them and trying to get them out of the way. We'll see who ends up with that positive corner in the end, but we do have Red working to clear the other positive corner with a partially stacked mobile goal. We do have some time left in the match, so it could be either side's game at this point. Depends on how those positive corners and everything just kind of fan out. We'll see. We still got Red with an almost and now a fully stacked mobile roll heading toward that pot. And average kind of a pin there. That's our 15-second marker. Okay. And so just a few seconds left. And here we go. Let's see who gets those points. That is our positive for qualification match number 23. And 24 will be starting momentarily. 24 will start in just a moment. And then if you're in match 25, go ahead and queue up. If you are after match 25, please do not queue up. We are having lunch after match 25. And we are just about ready to start 24. All right, both sides are ready. Here we go with autonomous in 3. Oh, sorry, hold on. And here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have all 4 robots moving. So that means we have 4 autonomous programs, and we are stacking some mobile goals here on the red alliance. Blue alliance is moving around and working to get some mobile goals. That's our autonomous period. Okay, red takes autonomous, and here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. Blue alliance is collecting some mobile goals. Red alliance has partially stacked and has placed a mobile goal into the positive corner. We have blue doing the same thing with a fully stacked mobile goal, and both sides are continuing to collect mobile goals as best as they can. And trying to protect their noble goal. We have a little bit of a clash here between the red and the blue alliance. Blue trying to take that red noble goal out there. Doing some pinning there. The referee had to count for the pin. And there we go. Okay, Blue Alliance going for it again. Really doing their best to try and get that positive corner. And red doing their best to hold their own and keep that red in there. We still got a little bit of time to see who's going to edge this thing out. We do have blue does have a fully stacked goal over there in the positive corner. We still have some movement happening. About 25 seconds left to go. Some pinning. All right, we got the red working to try and keep that. All right, positive corners are now off limits, so we gotta see who can just edge it out in these last few seconds. We can make, red is working on making a wall stake, not quite, and then that does it for match number 24. Great job, both alliances. That was quite exciting. All right. All right, they're going to count that up. We do have a score for match 23. Match 23, congratulations to the Blue Alliance. That would be Robotics and Highland Robotics. Edged it out by about 5 points. Great job on both sides though. 25, match 25, please take the field. We're looking for Hawaiian Kids and New Valley Robotics on the Red Alliance, and Hawaiian Kids and Golden Hawks Robotics on the Blue Alliance. Those are going to be our competitors in our match 25, which will be our last match before lunch. So if you're in match 26, please do not queue up yet. We're going to have a nice hour lunch first. If you're in match 25, please get on up here and take the field. Your match is going to start shortly. All right, I have results for match 24. Match 24, Blue Alliance edged it out with a score of 26 to 19. So 7-point edged it out there. Great job, both alliances, and congratulations, Blue Alliance, on that match. Okay, match 25, please take the field. We want to start as quickly as possible because your match is important and it's almost lunchtime and we're all hungry. We all want to eat. Okay, looks like we have all competing teams on match 25 on the field. We're setting up, we're positioning robots, and we're connecting to the field. Okay, it looks like our drag teams are ready. We're getting ready. All right, match 25, autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. Hey, we got some movement on both sides. We got some stacking on the red alliance there. We got some stacking started on the blue alliance. Okay, red takes the autonomous, and here we go, and driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are rocking and rolling. We are moving, we are stacking. Both sides got some stacking going on. And Red Alliance has a fully stacked mobile roll. They're clearing that positive corner. And there we go, right? They're doing their best to get that on there. Blue Alliance is also doing their best to get their fully stacked mobile roll onto their positive corner. Looks like they're pushing it in there, trying to make sure they can get the double on those points. We still got a good bit of time left in the match. Could be anybody's game at this point. We got some red stacking, we got some blue stacking. We're moving around. We're collecting mobile rolls. Okay, we have the Blue Alliance working to make a wall stake. Those high wall stakes can be really difficult. But they're going to try, looks like they're going to try it again. And got a lot of movement here. I think they're going to try that. It looks like, yeah, Blue's going to try that wall stake again. And we got 15-second marker, no positive corners. Okay, Blue has got the wall stake, and we're just about done in a few seconds. And there is our time for match 25. Congratulations, great job, both alliances. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to count it up, get the score, reveal the score, and then we're going to take a 1-hour lunch. Unless Master Chief tells me differently. I'm just making sound, really. That's what I do. Okay, they're counting up that score. Carefully, making sure that everything is done by the books, by the rule book. Okay, so we have a score for you. Match 25, congratulations to Blue Alliance for edging it out by 1 point. Great job, both alliances. We will now take a 1-hour lunch. It is 12:20. So we will return at 1:20. So 20 after 1, match 26 needs to be ready, needs to be on the field. And Okay, and just one more reminder that Mentor of the Year voting will close at the end of the first elimination. I'm sorry, at the start of the first elimination match. So if you still need to vote for your Mentor of the Year, please go to the booth right outside the door and vote and write some kind words about your nomination for Mentor of the Year. And while you're waiting, I'll tell you another fun fact about me. I took some lessons about how to ride a bicycle, but I only took half of them. So now I can ride a unicycle. Thank you. I've been trying to procrastinate more, but I never seem to get around to it. Thank you. I've been trying to daydream more, but my mind keeps wandering. Thank you. I'm trying. So my takeaway is I shouldn't become a stand-up comedian yet. I just bought a cordless extension cord. Thank you. Got a decaffeinated coffee table. Thank you. Okay, we need team 27301J to the front so we can start match 26. Okay, we need 27301J to the front, come out wherever you are, so we can start our qualification match number 26. There they are. Just making sure that robot is as perfect as possible and ready to rock and roll in our next match. And we're over on the gold field. All right, robots are positioning, controllers are connecting. think we're ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, and 1. All right, all 4 robots moving and collecting. And we got some stacking going on both the red and blue alliance. Just trying to get as many points as possible in this short autonomous period. All right, blue takes autonomous, and here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're rocking, we're rolling, we're stacking, and we are moving over to those positive corners, at least the blue alliance has. And looks like we have red alliance over there too, working on clearing that positive corner. We got other 2 over here on both alliances stacking those rings on the mobile goals as quickly as possible, and just trying to score and get the competitive edge on this match. Working on gathering some of those rings are actually caught underneath the mobile goal. Teams working together to strategize and think about what's going to get them the most points in this short period of time and get those as quickly as possible. But we do have a completely full stacked red in the positive corner, and it looks like blue is might just about be there with 1 on their side. And we have our red robot collecting red rings in the middle of the tower. We got a little bit of time left in this match, kind of up in the air at this point. Continuing to gather as many as possible. We got the blue alliance stacking over here toward the negative corner, and here we go with the red pushing it away. That's our 15-second marker, and we're continuing to collect as much as possible. Just a few seconds left. See what we can get, and here we are. Back our match. 26. Match 27 is getting ready and positioning their robots. And we'll let them score match 26. I got some powdered water, but I don't know what to add. Was that a repeat? Oh, sorry. All right, results for match 26. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a slight edge, making 25 points to 24 points on the Red Alliance. So congratulations, Blue Alliance, on match 26. Okay, while we're waiting, make sure if you still need to do skills, get those skills in if you have time. I have a voicemail for my car. The voicemail for my car says, "I'm sorry, I'm home right now. I'll call you back when I'm out." Thank you. Okay, here we go with match 27. We're ready to roll in 3, 2, 1. Sorry. All right, here we go. We are stacking those marble rolls on both sides. We have some blue stacks. We have some red stacks. We got a few more seconds in autonomous. Oh, there goes a few more for the Blue Alliance. All right. Okay, blue takes the auton, and here we go with driver control. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Stacking them up. We have some stacks on the Red Alliance, some stacks on the Blue Alliance. We have the Blue Alliance clearing out of space on one of the positive corners there. Looks like they're going there with a stack, a fully stacked mobile goal, and we have the Red Alliance over here trying to pick up one of their mobile goals out of the negative corner and trying to get that over to that positive corner. Looks like the blue is trying to take over the positive corner too, fighting a little bit with it. Red's fighting them off a little bit, trying to stack some of those red rings into that area, that positive corner there. Looks like they have a pretty fully stacked mobile goal there into the positive corner. We still got a little bit of time left in the match, so a lot could happen between now and then. We have Blue Alliance over here with another fully stacked mobile goal. And just working hard as can be to get all that over there. Looks like they might be trying to do a wall stake. Let's see if they can get that on. Almost not quite for the wall stake. We have our Red Alliance over there continuing to protect their corner. That's our 15-second marker, so nobody can touch those positive corners anymore. Looks like we might have had a piece of a robot fall off over there by one of the wall stakes. Just a few seconds left, and we are finished with match 27. And while we're counting up, we have... Oh, I already went over results for match 26. I'm old, I forget things. Like, the hair goes first and then the memories. Just ask Mr. Ringway. Sorry, I'm slacking. All right, we are just about ready to start match 28. All right, we have the Hawaiian Kids and the Eagles on the Red Alliance, and the Titans and New Valley Robotics on the Blue Alliance. All right, we're ready to go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, our autonomous period has started. We have our robots going without driver control and moving on their own. And looks like we got some stacking going on. See what we can do in these few seconds here. Okay, that's our autonomous. All right, Red takes the autonomous, and here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're moving. We are stacking. We are heading to those positive corners. At least Blue Alliance is, and now looks like Red Alliance is kind of heading over there too. Blue has a stacked mobile goal, or Red is working on stacking a mobile goal. All the robots moving around, and looks like Blue might be, yep, looks like they're putting a stack of blue rings into their positive corner. Now we have the Red Alliance stacking red rings as much as possible, trying to get caught up and seeing if they can, looks like they're going to see if they can get that corner, but Blue is fighting for it too. Blue's trying to get that corner, Red's trying to get the corner too. Both fighting for that because, as you know, when you get to that corner, it does double the points of anything in that corner. All right, we have a pinning issue, okay. Looks like that's been resolved. And we got about 35 seconds left, so still time for pretty much anything to happen. Still, red and blue are fighting over that one positive corner to see who can take it over. We do have a blue stack in the other positive corner, it looks like. And it looks like, okay, there's our 15 seconds, so now we have to steer clear of the positive corners. Let's see, we've got red stacking, we got blue, red just made a wall stake, a couple more seconds, and there we go, that's our buzzer. We'll let them score. And, okay, it looks like we have a score now for match 27. So, on match 27, I'd like to congratulate the Blue Alliance, that's Robobots and RoboCore, for making 30 points against the 19 points for the Red Alliance. Great job both on both sides, but Blue did take that match. All right, and now we are getting ready for match. Let's see, where are we? Match 29. We're on match 29, so that means we need the Golden Hawks Intermediate and Highland Inter Robotics for the Red Alliance, and we need the Hawaiian Kids and the Hawaiian Kids again for the Blue Alliance. Every time I think about the past, it just brings back so many memories. Thank you.
What did one termite say to the other termite? Oh, bro, you gonna come eat my house?
Nice. Very good. Hey, you're getting more laughs than I am. We should trade places. All right. We are just about ready to go. We're connecting. All right, here we go with match 29. All time starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. All 4 robots are moving. Well, it looks like we got some stacking going on. We have 3 on the Blue Alliance. And looks like they got a red on top of there. All right. Okay, red takes autonomous, and here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got blue stacking it up here on the mobile goal. We have another blue stacking it up on the mobile goal, and looks like they're clearing out the positive corner. And the red is stacking and moving. And we had a little bit of well, the opposite of a tug of war, because they're pushing each other, a push of war. between the two robots. And then we got red stacking their mobile goal. We have blue heading to the positive corner with theirs. Both teams competing for those positive corners. We got blue blocking a positive corner that the red alliance is trying to get into, so they're trying to work they're trying to move them out of the way. So far, looks like blue is holding those two positive corners, but we still have time. Anything could happen. Red is definitely stacking some mobile goals. They definitely have some mobile goal rings on those mobile goals, so hard to tell which way it's going to go at this point. And then we have a little bit of a robot fight for that negative corner. Red wants those rings in the negative corner, blue doesn't. So blue's trying to get those out. If it's in there, then that means they subtract those points. All right, so we're toward the end of our match now, just a few more seconds to go. See what we can rack up in these last couple seconds. And there we go. That's the end of match 29. And they're going to count that up. While they're counting, I have another score for you. The results of match 28, we would like to congratulate the Blue Alliance for winning that match with a score of 26 to the 22 on the Red Alliance. Great job, those teams, but Blue Alliance took that match. Okay, and our next match will be match 30. So if you're in match 30, please make your way over here and let's start getting on the field. Match 30 will start soon. And while we're waiting, just another reminder, in case you were out or didn't hear it when we announced it before, please make sure that if you want to nominate a Mentor of the Year, that you do so soon. The voting on the Mentor of the Year will stop at the start. It will end at the start of the first elimination match. So if you would like to vote for one of your coaches, anybody who has helped you a lot along the way, anybody who has helped you a lot along the way, please do so. The coaches, your coaches deserve it. They work hard, so definitely do that. If you want to nominate somebody, do that before the start of the first elimination match. I've never worked on mirrors before, but it's something I could see myself doing. Thank you. I don't own a telescope, but it's something I'd like to look into. Thank you. Thank you. I think those were pity claps, but thank you anyway. I'll take them. Sorry. All right. We are ready to start match 13. Okay, here we go with all time in 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous has started. Robots moving by themselves without a driver controlling it and stacking those mobile goals as much as possible in these few seconds we have here. Okay, blue takes autonomous. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, all right, we got some mobile goals picked up, and we're moving. Okay, Red Alliance is over by the positive corner, and with a mobile goal attached, no rings on it yet. We do have Blue Alliance working on stacking their mobile goal with some blue rings, and it looks like they're heading over to a positive corner and clearing it out and trying to get that stack over there so they can get those double points. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to do the same thing over on their side, still working on trying to stack some of those up though so they can get some rings in there. Oh, it looks like Blue has just made their way into the one that Red was just going for. Red is trying to push them out of the way so they can take that positive corner. And we have kind of the opposite fight going on the other side. Red in the positive corner and Blue trying to push them out. We still got plenty of time in this match, so pretty much anything could still happen. Okay, it looks like Blue has gotten a mobile goal into the area of that positive corner. And Red is still fighting with Blue over there. They're kind of at a standstill, sort of a robot standoff going on over there right now about who's going to get that mobile goal into the positive corner. It looks like Blue just got it, and there's our 15-second mark. So now, see what other kind of points they can rack up toward the end. Will they be able to pull it off? And here is the end of our match. All right, quite an exciting match. Great job to both alliances. Our referees will now count up the points. And it looks like we have a score from match 29. 29, the score was favoring the Blue Alliance with a score of 25 points. Congratulations to the Hawaiian kids and to the Hawaiian kids for winning the match 29. And great job to both alliances. And now we're on to match 31. Okay, so we are looking for team 23696A. Please come to the field for match 31. So that is team 23696A, the Eagles from Honolulu. We need you on the field so we can start the match. Okay, 32 and 33, go ahead and queue up. We're about to start 31, so 32, 33, go ahead and get to those queuing tables so you can be ready for your match. Match 31, here we go. And 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are moving. We got one stack on the Blue Alliance. 2 stacked on the Blue Alliance. Red has 1 in their possession. 3 stacked on the Blue Alliance. Okay, looks like Blue has taken the autonomous, and here we go with driver control. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're underway. Okay, Red Alliance is working on catching up with trying to load some of those rings onto their mobile goals. Blue Alliance over there in the positive corner, already clearing it out and working its way over there, trying to get those points doubled in that positive corner. Red Alliance trying to push them out of the way. We have robots over on the other side continuing to work on collecting rings as much as possible, and we have Blue Alliance over here on the one of the positive corners. Looks like they're kind of protecting it as the Red Alliance attempts to push them out of the way, trying to get that positive corner for themselves. But it looks like Red Alliance is working on the other positive corner with the mobile goal. Still got a good amount of time for some different things to happen. Okay, so Blue Alliance has just made one of the wall stakes, and they have another stacked mobile goal, and almost got a wall stake there, not quite on that one. They might be trying it again. Looks like Red's trying to push them away from that wall stake. We have, okay, looks like they are going to attempt another wall stake over here, and looks like they got it. And there's our 15-second marker, and so we'll see if they can get any more points racked up before these last few seconds are over. And there's another, and that's it for match 31. All right, so they're going to count that up, and in the meantime, we have another score for you for match 30. We have a congratulations in order for the Blue Alliance with 25 points to the 12 points on the Red Alliance. So Blue Alliance took match 30. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. And match 32 will start soon. All right, we are just about ready to start. Yep, okay, so I will go ahead and make the announcement that at the end of match 33, once everything in match 33 is done and scored, there will be 30 minutes after that to go do skills. This decision is based on the fact that there are only a handful, number of teams that still need to do skills. So at the end of match 33, once everything is scored, there will be 30 minutes after that, and the only 2 fields to do skills on will be the 2 skills fields. So again, there are only a few teams that still need to do it, so that's all we're going to need. Okay, and with that said, we are going to get going here with match 32. All right, looks like our teams are ready, so autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. All right, we're starting to score. Okay, both teams are working on trying to make those goals. Looks like we got one for the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance has one as well. All right, that's autonomous. Okay, autonomous is a tie. And now we're on to driver control, and 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're moving, and we're working on scoring, and we're fighting over positive corners just like everybody all day. We are fighting over those positive corners, and we have blue and red both going for the one on my right-hand side there. The other two robots are over here working on trying to gather as many of those rings as possible so that they can be scored for their alliance. Okay, it looks like Red Alliance is working on getting a noble goal onto their side over there, still stacking it. Blue Alliance is kind of doing the same thing on their side. Both teams trying to stack as many as possible and then get them doubled in that positive corner, it looks like. And we have a ring fly out, a little over-eager robot there. And there we go. We got the Blue Alliance getting that noble goal. Okay, it looks like they placed a noble goal over there. On or about that side, anyway. And the Red Alliance, they have a tipped over noble goal full of red rings. And that's our 15-second marker. Boy, those matches go by fast. Only a few seconds left still. And see what we can rack up in these last few seconds. And there's our buzzer. That was match 32, and we're finished with that match. And we have a score for match 31. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. With the Eagles and the Hawaiian Kids with a score of 32-6. Great job, both alliances. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, for match 31. Match 33, please make your way to the field. Alright, so we have one qualification match left, and that's match 33. And then at the end, once all that scoring for match 33 is done, that's when we'll begin our half hour for skills. Okay, everyone, there's only 4 teams competing right now. If you're not one of those 4 teams, you might as well go do your skills now, because there's going to be a half hour after this match, and there will be a line at some point. Go do your skills now if you need to do so. Okay, so here we go. We are ready for match, where are we? 33, the last match, qualification match that is. And all time starts in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got the robots moving, we got rings flying, we got a mobile goal. Almost got a ring on that mobile road. And that's autonomous. Okay, autonomous is a tie, and here we go with driver control. In 3, 2, 1. All right. We are moving around. We are pushing. We are shoving. We are stacking, and we are rolling. And we are heading toward those positive corners once again. Looks like red is trying to get that positive corner over there. Blue working on collecting some red rings, presumably to get them to the negative corner. And we have the Red Alliance clearing a positive corner over there and working on pushing, trying to get that mobile goal that's full of red rings into that positive corner. I'm not sure if it's in or not. The referees will decide that, or determine that of it. And no, we got a 3-robot crash, a 3-robot pileup near that positive corner. And now we got the red and blue fighting over the other positive corner. And lots of action still happening. All right, red trying to keep those rings in there. It's tipped over, but it might still work out. And there's our 15-second marker. And just a few seconds left. Okay, blue has made a wall stake. Red is working on a wall stake. And there's the buzzer. That's the end of the last qualification match. Okay, we're going to score it up and see who won. Meanwhile, we have the results for match 32. Congratulations on match 32 to the Blue Alliance, making 20 points to 13. Great job to the Hawaiian Kids and the Golden Hawks Intermediate. And great job both teams. Blue took that one. Okay, so once we get this scored, there's going to be a 30-minute clock for you guys to do skills, and after that 30 minutes, skills will be closed. Okay, don't forget, and as we're etching ever closer to that first elimination match, don't forget your mentor of the year. Go nominate your coach or teacher if you feel they are worthy of mentor of the year. Okay, we're doing a little bit of deliberating right now with our scoring. We'll hopefully have a score for you in just a moment. Once again, these rules are very complex. The rule books are about 120 pages, so sometimes it's not always completely clear what the right answer is about something. Okay, if you're not competing and you still need to do skills, go do them now. There will be a half-hour clock as soon as this score is posted, after which skills will be closed. Okay, just bear with us, folks. We have to make sure that we follow these rules to a T in order to make sure that we're fair to both alliances. And like I mentioned, the rules are very complex, and it's not always obvious what the right answer is about something. So we have to, the referees need to deliberate, review the rule book, and just make sure that we're following everything as close to the guidelines as possible.
What kind of tea is that? I normally follow my rules to about a green tea, maybe jasmine.
I prefer oolong myself.
Oh, that went on too long.
If I were Mr. T, I think I would be a coffee person.
That was some great lunch, huh? Pretty tasty. It's pretty chilly in here, like what I got on my rice.
An escalator can't break, it can only become stairs. If you know Mitch Hedberg, you've already heard that one. That was a Mitch Hedberg joke.
I was looking outside at the airport this morning. A lot of planes. Quite boring.
Okay, so we have a score for the final qualification match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 17 to 12. Great job to all teams. We are now going to put up a timer for 35 minutes. During those 35 minutes, the two skills fields will be open. When the timer runs out, the skills fields will be closed for the day. So this is the last opportunity to do skills. If you have not done skills already, please get back there and do it. Once that timer reaches 0, skills will be closed for the day.
It's all good.
I hate it when my foot falls asleep, because then that means it's going to be up all night. All right, guys, get those skills in. You got about 30 minutes. Then skills will be closed.
Got some great jokes there. I know how I respond with a low ha.
Nice. That was a good one. 23696A and 27301J on the Blue Alliance. So if we can get those alliances on the field, we'll get underway with our elimination matches. All right, so for our first quarterfinal match, we will have the Rubber Duckies and Neo Valley Robotics Alliance together on the Red Alliance, and then we will have the Hawaiian Kids and the Hawaiian Kids on the Blue Alliance. Also, if we can go ahead and get the second elimination match ready, on the gold field, we need for the Red Alliance 394B, 394A, Blue Alliance 23696A, and 27301J. If we can all just kind of get in our places, we will get going in just momentarily. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've just received word that engineering notebooks are ready for pickup. We will go ahead and leave them by the big TV screen. By the big white TV light screen. Yeah. Okay, our first elimination match is ready to go. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got some movement going here. We've got some stacking on the mobile goal by the Blue Alliance. We have some movement also by the Red Alliance. And that's all time. Okay, it looks like Blue Alliance takes the autonomous on that one. And here we go with driver control. And 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are rocking and rolling, we are stacking, and we are moving. Blue Alliance is stacking their mobile goals. Red Alliance is working on a mobile goal as well, trying to gather those rings for the Red Alliance. And Blue Alliance is over here near the positive corner. Looks like Red Alliance might be going to the other positive corner. And here we go. We got both teams doing the best they can at it. We got Blue Alliance protecting a positive corner. We have Red Alliance continuing to work on gathering those red rings as much as possible. And lots of robot movement still. Both teams trying the hardest they can, doing everything they can to gather points and gather those rings and try and score and edge out the other team. And we are gonna, and there we go. Blue Alliance collecting some more. And we are got a little bit of push there. All right. And we're at the 15-second mark. Blue Alliance getting some more rings. Red Alliance doing everything they can to get some rings and try and catch up. And just a few more seconds on this match. And there we go. That is our buzzer, and that ends our first elimination match in the quarterfinals. Okay, they're going to score that, and we need the next of the quarterfinals matches. We need, if you're not here already, I need 394B and 394A, the Highlands Inter Robotics teams for our Red Alliance. Looks like you're here. And then on the Blue Alliance, I need the Eagles 23696A and Robocore 27301J. Please take the field if you are one of those teams. Okay, we've got some score deliberation going on. Make sure we're following all those game rules and all those stipulations that we need to follow. Okay, I was at the store and one of the employees said, if you need anything, my name is Rick. I've never met anybody with a conditional identity. Like, what's your name if I don't need anything? Thank you. I said, I went to the store and one of the employees said, if you need anything, my name is Rick. I've never met anyone with a conditional identity. Like, what's your name if I don't need anything? Is it different? See what I mean? Oh, okay. Sorry, I need to. As funny as these jokes are, I need to get back on task. All right, we have the results of our first quarter.
Wait.
Okay, we don't yet.
Okay, I'm going to explain what happened the last match. So, during the match, one of the referees caught 3590D. They had a ring in their intake, and then they came to this corner, and they swept 2 rings out of the corner, and then their alliance partner put a goal into the corner. The head referee, Katrina, described it as intentional, right? Intentional. So this is the result. So, Red Alliance will move on. We do thank 3590B and 3590D for a good tournament, but unfortunately it happened. So,
I wasn't trying to be.
Okay, yeah. So thank you. Those are the results, and so congratulations to the Red Alliance and to the Blue Alliance, the Hawaiian Kids teams. Thank you so much for coming out and joining us and participating in this event. Great job making it this far, and great sportsmanship. Thank you. Okay, and then in just a moment we'll be starting our second quarterfinal match. All right, we have robots connected. All right, here we go with all times in 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. We're moving, we're loading, and Red Alliance has a couple on their stage working on loading those mobile goals, and that's our all times. Red takes all times. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right. We are rocking and rolling. We are loading and clearing those positive sides. Red Alliance is working on getting over to the positive corner. Blue Alliance was stuck, but little teamwork there took care of that. And we have a red goal currently on one of the Blue Alliance robots. And both alliances working on gathering those rings. Red Alliance has just, okay, well, it looks like Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are doing a little bit of fighting over there and trying to get possession of that positive corner. And Red Alliance continuing to gather, Blue Alliance trying their best to push them out of that positive corner. And moving over there with another mobile goal. And Blue Alliance still trying to get that red robot out of that corner. And then we have a little bit of a standoff between the red and the Blue Alliance here by the wall stake. Just a little bit of time left in the match. We'll see what comes of it. And all right, Red Alliance getting over to that. All right, positive corners are off limits now. And we're moving, we're still stacking. Just a few seconds left as the Red Alliance continues to stack. And that is our buzzer. That's the end of the second qualification. I'm sorry, the second elimination match. Okay, our referees will score and see what's what with that. All right, looks like we have a score. Let's take a look. All right, so congratulations to the Red Alliance. That's the Highland Enter Robotics and Highland Enter Robotics. You will be going on to the next round. To the Blue Alliance, the Eagle and RoboCore, great job today. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for participating in today's championship tournament. Great job, both of you, but Red definitely takes that match. Okay. Now we're on to the semifinals. So semifinals for the Red Alliance, I'm going to need the Hawaiian Kids and the Hawaiian Kids. So it looks like I have both sets of Hawaiian Kids. I need the Rubber Duckies and the New Valley Robotics for our Blue Alliance. Please make your way up to the field. Okay, just a reminder, if you have not yet gotten your engineering notebook, they are all right over there by that giant white screen in the basket. Please grab your engineering notebooks. Okay, we're still waiting on the Rubber Duckies and Neo Valley Robotics. Please make your way to the field. It looks like we have Rubber Duckies. We need Neo Valley Robotics. Okay, Blue has just called a timeout for 3 minutes. So there will be a 3-minute timeout. Okay, okay, somebody just saw me jump. Okay, so we are going to do away with that 3-minute timeout. Looks like there's no need for that, so we're going to get set up, and then we're going to, no problem. And we are going to rock and roll in just a moment. Okay, we're ready. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. All time. And here we go. We're moving. We got moving robots on both alliances. And we are working to collect whatever we can during this short period of time. That ends all time. Okay, red takes the autonomous, and now we're ready for driver control. And here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we are moving. Both alliances have a ring and are working toward gathering as many points as possible. Looks like we have the red alliance steering that positive corner, while blue robot trying to stop them and intercept that on the way. Red Alliance also gathering some rings on the other side of the field. Blue Alliance also working their best to gather some rings. Okay, we got a ring moving up on that blue robot, almost on that goal. Working their best to get it as many as possible. We have the Red Alliance heading over to that other positive corner. There we go. Okay, so looks like the Red Alliance has placed a fully stacked mobile goal in one corner and a partially stacked mobile goal in the other corner. Blue Alliance continuing to fight and continuing to do their best to gather some rings and score some points. Red Alliance has just made a wall stake. We've got about 30-ish seconds left in the match. Red Alliance goes for another wall stake, not quite for that one. Blue Alliance trying to intercept as the Red Alliance takes that positive goal in the corner. A little bit of time left. Red Alliance moving that mobile goal. Got to stay away from the positive corner now. but looks like they're going to continue trying to stack. Just a few seconds left on the clock, and we got a ring out of the field, and that is our buzzer for the first semifinal. Okay, great job, both alliances. The referees will take score.
All right, so while they're scoring up this match, let's give out some awards in case anybody wants to win an award. So the first award we have is sportsmanship. The sportsmanship award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly cooperation and collaboration. And the sportsmanship award goes to team 42155C, New Valley Robotics. All right, the next award is the Judges Award, and we actually give out 2 Judges Awards, so I'm only going to read the script once. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The first Judges Award goes to 3590D, the Hawaiian Kids. Award goes to team 2463A, Golden Hawk Robotics.
Now we're going to announce the Mentor of the Year Award. This award is presented to a team mentor who has helped students achieve goals that were seemingly out of reach. This individual is a role model, a leader, and an extraordinary mentor who helps show students new ways to expand their knowledge in the world of STEM. One student said, even when we were second to last, he pushed us and helped us keep a positive mindset. Mentor of the Year goes to Mr. Kitagawa from 3825018.
Okay, so we're ready to continue. I have a score to announce. Our first semifinals match. Congratulations to the Hawaiian kids and the Hawaiian kids. And to the Rubber Duckies and New Valley Robotics, great job today. Thank you for coming and participating. And we appreciate you coming and to this event. The Hawaiian kids, 3590C, 3590A. We'll move on to the next one. And now we're on to the second semifinals. On the Red Alliance, we have 27301A Robobots and 2463A Golden Hawks Intermediate. And then Blue Alliance, we have 394B Highland Enter Robotics and 394A Highland Enter Robotics. And we are setting up and connecting, positioning robots, getting those pneumatics ready to roll. Okay. All right, teams are ready for the second semifinal match. Autonomous in 3. Okay, hold. Okay, we're going to reset and start again. positioning our robots and getting everything ready to go. All right, take two for this semifinals match in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. We're loading mobile goals. Gonna get done whatever we can do during these few seconds during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance has 4 rings. All right, blue takes autonomous. Here we go with driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're moving, and Red Alliance is taking in some rings and going to that positive corner. Blue Alliance is carrying their fully stacked mobile goal to a positive corner as well. And we still have robots collecting things on both sides. Lots of movement happening. We have, looks like we have a red stack on one side and a blue stack on the other. Both alliances have a positive corner at this moment, but it's still early in the match, so anything could happen. Looks like red and blue are both sort of more or less protecting their current positive goal, positive corner situation. Where we have the Blue Alliance, and all right, we have the Red Alliance coming with another stack to try and get into that positive corner if they can. And we have the Blue Alliance trying to fight them off. We also have Blue Alliance on the other corner trying to get as many over there as they can, and Red Alliance trying to pull those blue ones out. Looks like they knocked one over. I'm not sure if it's out of the corner or not. Blue Alliance pushing it back toward the corner. And we got at the 15-second mark. Will we get a hang? Will we get any more points? Are we just a few more seconds left to rack up what we can? We'll see what happens in these last few seconds. And that is our buzzer for semifinal match number 2. Great job, both of them. And we will let them count that up. And the referees will do their fine-tuned calculations while considering all game rules. Looks like we must have a score.
All right, Josh, while they're deliberating, shall we give out a few more awards?
That sounds like a plan to me. I think we should, if they want the awards.
Are you thinking they might not want the award?
I don't know. All right, they'll see how fast everybody jumps up.
All right, well, we'll see. So we're going to do the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award goes to Team 3590 as an alpha, Hawaiian kid. All right, the next award we're going to give out is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambition and creative approaches to gameplay. And the Create Award goes to Team 3590C, Hawaiian Kid. All right, the next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award goes Team 27301A, Robotics. All right, one more award before we get back to the competition. Robot Skills Second Place Award is presented to a team that has earned the second highest Combined Driving Skills Challenge Score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge Score. And this team is 394A, Highlands Intermediate Robotics. All right, Josh, take it away.
All right, we have a score for the second semifinal match. One of the closest scores I've seen. Here we go. I'm going to present it. And by 1 point, the match goes to the Red Alliance of the Robots and the Golden Hawks Intermediate. Very close match, very great job. Also to the Highlands and the Robotics. And thank you for joining us today. The Robobots and Golden Hawks Intermediate will go on to the final match, or actually the final 2 or 3 matches of the day. All right, we're going to take a brief time out before we move on to our final match. Our final matches, because it's best 2 out of 3. All right, we're setting up for our finals match. And for our finals match, we need, on the Red Alliance, we need 3590C and 3590A, both Hawaiian kids teams. And Blue Alliance, we need 27301A, Robotics, and 2463A, Golden Hawks Intermediate. And we're setting up and positioning those robots and getting connected. As you all know, this finals match will be best 2 out of 3, so we will do this match either 2 or 3 times to get that best 2 out of 3. Oh, unless they tie, true. Well, if they tie, if they could tie an infinite number of times, in which case we will never leave. Sure, at that point I might just flip a coin.
Oh, okay, before we start, I'm going to ask you guys to put your controllers down. And ask you guys to meet in the middle. Shake hands and have friendly competition and sportsmanship. Ladies and gentlemen, I present your finalists for this middle school division.
All right, Great way to show friendly competition and great sportsmanship. Because we're all in this together for a learning experience, right? All right, carefully positioning those robots. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to take our first crack at this finals match in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we got our autonomous underway, and we are moving. Both alliances are loading some mobile goals, and let's see how this stands out.
So, I have a cross on the 18. So, Red has the autonomous bonus.
Okay, red takes the autonomous bonus. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're moving. And we have the red alliance, the blue alliance already clearing a positive corner. Red alliance trying to fight them off with that positive corner. And moving, looks like we have red alliance clearing the other positive corner. Blue alliance doing their best to get all their mobile goals with the loaded with the wings over there. We have red alliance and their corner. And there we go, we have a little bit of a clash, fighting over that positive corner. Still plenty of time for either team to win. And again, those two robots are just fighting over there for that positive corner, clashing. And we have Red Alliance over here collecting mobile goals, or rings onto their mobile goals. And Blue Alliance just kind of over there protecting their, yeah, they're moving over here now. And doing their best to keep the red from taking their corner. And red is over there, protecting their corner. Blue's protecting their corner. We have a little bit of time left on this match, but we are at that 15-second mark at this point. And just a few seconds left now to see who can edge this thing out in this first attempt at the finals match. All right, great job both alliances. That was an exciting match. Now we gotta count the score and see what's won. All right, we have a score for our first attempt at this finals match, and here it is. All right, the first round one of the finals match goes to the Hawaiian Kids, and the Hawaiian Kids with a score of 37-19, but it's not over yet. So we're going to reset that field and we're going to go to our second go at the finals match. Carefully resetting the field, make sure everything's perfect while we have this timeout. Teams are talking and deliberating and talking strategy for this critical moment in our tournament.
Hey Josh, you know what the worst part about getting old is?
I hesitate to ask.
You can't remember the joke you just told.
True.
Hey John.
Nice.
You know what the worst part about getting old is?
That was a good one. That was a good one. I like it. Except I literally forgot which joke I told. I retold one tonight. And the kids pointed it out. Okay, that ends our timeout, which means we need teams to start making their way back to the field for our second go at this finals match. And we're hooking up. We're positioning our robots. We're getting those pneumatics ready. precision, our engineers precisely position the robots on the field in accordance with their programs. All right, and we're connecting to the field. All right, make sure everybody has on their safety glasses. Safety is key. All right, we are just about ready to get this robot party started. All right, this is take 2 of our finals match in 3, 2, 1. All right, autonomous is underway, and Blue Alliance is collecting some rings, as is the Red Alliance. That does it for autonomous. All right, red takes autonomous. And here we go. With driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, see what we got. Both teams working hard. Both teams going for those positive corners. And we have red in one corner. Looks like we have the Blue Alliance in another corner. Both teams working. Looks like we might have a loose chain possibly on one of the Blue Alliance teams, but they're still working at it. Sometimes we got to work with adversity. And looks like we have a pile-up at one of the positive corners. Blue pushing into that positive corner. And red trying to move them out of the way. And we have red protecting another positive corner. And we might have a stuck robot. Oh, okay, looks like we got loose. We have another pile up and another fight for that corner between the red and the Blue Alliance. We have a fight at both positive corners. Understandable, those positive corners are pretty valuable. But we could definitely have a brawl going on. Okay, that's the right. Just a few seconds left. And let's see what happens. We might have a hand. And that's our president. All right. There goes our second attempt at the final match. Okay, the judges are deliberating about the scoring. We got to make sure we get it right, and that we're following all rule book rules, all regulations, all game rules.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to explain what happened in the last match. So, we have, this is going to be the result. So, I'm going to go over each DQ. So the first DQ is on this robot. If you notice, his chain broke. And then, I forget the exact rule, but you cannot extend out your 18 by 18 sign configuration in two directions. You can only go out 24 from one direction. So, since the chain is hanging out, that's going out one direction. Then he uses that arm thingy, which makes him go out the second direction. So that's a DQ, so that was strategic. On the Red Alliance, it was called that the C team had a goal on the back, and then they were pushing or pulling another goal. So that's possession with intent. So that was the second DQ. So, we're gonna do this again. So, give me 3 minutes on the clock, and we'll, you guys reset it, and let's go.
All right, we're going to reset and try this again.
Kevin.
I did not. That was easy. The only thing I started is when it started to off. What I said. And you know, it's big. So you're gonna be like, what? Like very well. It's just gonna be here. Over and over again. At one point it was sweet.
You know, a lot of jokes require great timing. Do you know what the car horn said to the other car horn?
That was brilliant. I like it. I love it. Okay, we're going to do another timeout. So we have 3 minutes. We have a 3-minute timeout.
All right, Josh, since you're on a 3-minute timeout, let's do Robot Skills Champion. And then we'll just have the final ones that are important or not. Huh? All right, Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills, challenge score, and atomic coding skills. And the Robot Skills Champion is 27301A, Robobot, YNI Intermediate School.
What did I do now, dude?
Okay, I believe that signifies the end of our timeout. So let's make our way back to the field and have our next go at this match. looks like we got our drive teams back on the field, adjusting their robot positions, getting everything ready, and connecting to the field. Okay, we are going to go on another 3-minute timeout and then resume.
You know, food is weird. Everyone wants hot chili, but no one wants warm shave ice.
I like it. That was a good one.
As a violin teacher, I gotta say, you can tune a violin, but you can't tune a fish.
All right. I need more fish tanks. A picture of the Earth is really just a selfie taken from a distance. Okay, that's the end of our timeout. We need teams to begin taking the field.
You know, I was doing good fishing until I dropped the base. I asked him if I could come back out. He said he'll let me know. I think those are pretty brilliant. Fantastic.
Nice. I used to have a joke about volcanoes, but it had so many faults.
I think any more volcano puns and someone might blow their top.
All right, we're connecting to the field. Well, I was going to give up on my volcano jokes, but I actually have too much of a conduit attitude. You know, because a conduit is part of a volcano. Yeah. You know, that's how you know I've told a joke. The room just goes silent. All right, we're hooking up. Connected to the field. Perfecting those robot positions. And it looks like we're all connected. All right. All right, here's our next go at this match. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. All right. We're watching closely, and looks like we're scoring. Red Alliance has got a few rings on there, as does the Blue Alliance, and that's the end of Autonomous. Okay, Red takes the Autonomous. And here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, so our match has started, and we have our Red Alliance in the positive corner. Okay, looks like we might have had a pin there for a moment. Again, we have a little bit of a robot tangle up there. Some fighting robots, little battle bots, if you will, happening, competing for that positive corner. And on the other side, we have the Red and the Blue Alliance also fighting for the other positive corner. A little bit of a clash on both sides, but we still have plenty of time. Still have plenty of time to see who is able to win this. All right. Robots are moving. And Red Alliance is collecting more rings onto their mobile holes. Blue is kind of just doing a standoff right at those positive corners and doing what they can do to protect them. It looks like Red's going to go for it looks like they just made a wall stake, and they're continuing to collect. And we're running out of time in this match. There's a 15-second marker, and we're going to see what we can do. Just a few seconds left. And see if we can get a hang. Maybe have a hang, not sure. And there's our buzzer. All right, let's count it up and see what we got. Okay, it looks like we have a result. You want to know what it is? All right, you sure? All right, here we go. All right, tournament champions for today are the Hawaiian Kids, and the Hawaiian Kids with a score of 29 to 12. I would like to also thank and congratulate Robotics and Golden Fox Intermediate for making it all the way to the final round in this championship tournament today. Great job, everyone. And great sportsmanship at the end.
All right, when you are done shaking hands, can we have the tournament finalists please come to the podium? Tournament finally, intermediate school, congratulations, great job. All right, can I have tournament champ come on up? So our tournament champions are both from Wailua Intermediate, their team A and their team C. Congratulations, great job. And they will be representing the state of Hawaii at the World Championship in Dallas, Texas in May. So let's give them a big hand. All right, I'm going to turn you now over to our judge advisor who has some information to put out.
Alrighty, hello everyone. So, I'm going to start us off by saying the awards offered at the championship events are based on awards criteria. Judges, in coordination with the judge advisor, that's me, determine judged awards using REC Foundation judging process, award criteria, and rubrics. It has been determined that at this championship event, no team fulfilled all the criteria required for the Excellence and the Innovate Award. The Excellence Award recognizes overall excellence in both the Judged Awards and Performance Award categories. The Innovate Award recognizes an effective and well-documented design process for a novel aspect of the team's robot design or gameplay strategy. The team who earns the Innovate Award should be among the top contenders for the Design Award. The Engineering Notebook rubric and Team Interview rubric are tools to assist in deliberations. A team score is a data point that the judges can use as a part of the process. It is not a replacement for qualitative judgment in the deliberation process. So judges were recruited with a focus on diversity, ensuring representation from a variety of backgrounds. Our goal is to be able to give out all of the awards. However, while it was disappointing not to be recognizing award winners, we encourage teams to continue their hard work and dedication to their program. So if you have any questions regarding this, please reach out to your RECF Regional Support Manager. Thank you very much.
All right, we have one more award. So we do have the Design Award. So the Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process. Project and time management and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award goes to Team 38501A, Waikea Intermediate.